All those moments will be lost in time, like tears in rain.
Alright. Let me switch headphones. Okay. Hello, everybody. My name's Nick1C, and sorry for that large delay there. Had to do a few things before we actually began. So yeah, if there was anybody sitting in chat that entire time, just to note, the Ocarina of Time randomizer command was still going, or the timer. So my bad. Turn that off because we're not playing that today. Today we're playing The Outer Worlds, which literally, and when I say literally, I mean literally 20 minutes ago, just released. I already had it preloaded, and I was ready to play. And I was sitting there thinking, it comes out tomorrow, which is today now. But I was like, it comes out tomorrow, so I'll just stream it tomorrow. And then I was reading up on, like, wait a minute, this comes out at midnight. Does that mean I could just play right away? Like, oh yeah, it does. So let's go for it. I'll say this right now, I wasn't much of a, like, Fallout fan, but the thing is that, you know, I wasn't much of a Fallout fan, but one of my favorites, I think probably is my favorite, is New Vegas, and that is who made this, Obsidian. So that right there just goes off and says, you know, like, oh, that's what I want to play. It looks like, and this honestly looks like it'd be way better than Fallout would be. I'm going to test audio real quick. Sorry if you just heard a static, that'd be my phone getting close to my mic. Shouldn't have happened, but it happens sometimes. Okay, now I should be able to hear and see if there's any issues. Doesn't seem to be any issues. It seems pretty good. Seems a little bit weird, but I think that's just my equalizer on my phone. Yeah, it'll work. If it needs to be turned up or down at any point, then anyone can let me know. I'm gonna turn it down for me because it's loud for me. There's that. Alright, let's look around for a minute. Let me look at the settings here. I like up the UI or some because this is gonna be a problem if I can't read crap. Conversation subtitles, yes. Show dark subtitles, show cinematic subtitles. We will show subtitles for the sake of if I'm talking over it. No. Yes, I want to have controller vibration because obviously I like controller vibration. Why? Because I don't know, it's just a thing to have when you're playing a game. If that person, I'm not going to say who it is, but if I know someone who actually doesn't like, you know, vibration in games, and I'm like, how? I'm not going to name them. I won't name them, but you know who you are. Download choices don't appear until the token is broken. Wow, the speakers. Oh wait. HUD visibility. Just okay, so notification duration. Companion outtune. Outlines, my bad. Outtune. What the hell's an outtune? This should be fine. We'll just go all grand in. Alright, let's do this. This was the game. Hold on. Story. Use this mode if you enjoy story more than combat. Story mode, enemies have less health and do less damage. This is the recommended mode for your first play session. Alright. Standard health and damage. We are looking for an extra challenge. More health, do more damage. Ooh, what's this? Hardest difficulty and can only be selected at the start of the game and is recommended for advanced players. It adds additional challenges to the game. If you use the difficulty below Supernova, you cannot re-enable it. Have more health and more damage. Must eat, drink, and sleep to survive. Holy hell. Companions can die permanently. Oh boy, companion have permadeath. Triple body and missions can only be healed with bed rest. Weapon armor worked very poorly at 0. You can only fast travel to your sleep inside your ship. You can only manually save while inside your ship, and autosaves are limited. Wow. Okay, that's we're gonna be playing with normal. Playing that. Yes. Yes. Alright, here we go. Playing this one. I've been really excited to play this ever since the E3 trailer. I was like, oh, this looks awesome. I couldn't wait. I don't know if they did any like gameplay demos or anything, like like, oh, here's like 15 minutes of gameplay or whatever, or 30 minutes or an hour or whatever. Some people do that. I think they did. I ignored that because I'm like, I don't want to know a single thing until I play it. I watch the very first trailer that comes out. That is the only trailer I'll ever watch when a game comes out. Okay, let's see. 10/23/2020. Well, 10/23 is my birthday, so haha, that's a horrible time to have that. 12:05. What would be left at edge of the corner? Reach a Hope security corridor and unidentified ship. Bad guy ship if I've ever seen one. What are you doing? Oh, I guess your hatch must suck. So, what's your plan here, buddy? Phineas Vernon Wells. Fugitive. Oh, okay.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
If I can, I want to try to up cinematics. Oh. Oh! Well, here's where this comes in. Oh boy. Strength, dexterity, intelligence, perception, charm, and temperament. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. Computer was showing stuff. Okay, I want to lean in to read this, because obviously I have bad vision. So, you won't be able to hear me for a minute while I figure out all this stuff. But if I do see anyone running in chat, I will talk to you, don't worry. Okay, so I have 6 points. Okay, 1, 2, 6. Technically, I could just aim them all up or go for individuals. So it's strength, that's obviously, how much damage you get. Dexterity is how fast reloads and such is, and melee attack speed. Intelligence is for crits. Perception is for... what is that again? Oh, to actually get headshots and weak points. Charm is to... you can see reputation. Such. Temperament is for regeneration. Might just boost one up for now, just to get us going, and then later add way more to it, I'll just do that. I mean, part of me kind of wants to go with like a tank build, but that kind of defeats the purpose in other ways. Or go with charm and actually be like good in everywhere I am, Expected skills, here's the deal. Headphones was getting stuck in chair leg. I was like, expected skills. Persuade, lie, intimidate, hack, science. Inspiration. We do that, we get a lot of stuff done. It's one of these we don't really need. We do kind of need that. Perception. Crits. I kind of do want to work on the dexterity because we want to be a freaking slow build. Intelligence, we definitely want to have good on that for getting crits, because crits is always a good thing to have. Strength obviously is a good thing to have. You want to have that. I want to be freaking weak. Especially when you're going to start out in most games like this with melee weapons.
So normal.
Yeah, I noticed. I'm trying to figure something out here, buddy. Alright, perception. Well, you do want some head. You know, some getting headshots and weak points. It is one thing you want to try to do. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for all, I guess. I don't really know what else to do with it. Oh, we can only...
Good. I need someone who can smack a little sense into this colony.
So we need to actually... We don't have 2 points here, so... Melee. So we're gonna be doing... Melee, you know, one hand, two weapon... Okay, ranged. Okay. That is a big one. Stealth and dialogue. So with dialogue, obviously persuade, lie, and intimidate, we can really stir some things up, get things done. Stealth, obviously, you know, sneak through things, not to worry about it. Then strength, obviously, is a big one. You know, I kind of feel like I would be stealth
Things tend to vanish off tables whenever you're around.
and strength. I think that would kind of work. 'Cause then, if we're kind of focusing on both strength and stealth, we could basically just, like, you know, try to sneak into places and then just beat the crap out of people. Probably. Sneak, hack, and lockpick. And we could do ranged as well. I mean, that'd be kind of nice, because obviously, you know, we're going to have some guns and everything later. I'll probably boost those up once we get points. So my next thing would probably be ranged and dialogue. Those things I'm mostly into. Ooh, aptitude. We kind of want to get the whole dialogue thing down the road, because that is the thing. So it's either we're going to go for this one, or we're going to go for the strength one. Or the one-handed thing. So it's either way, because both ways would actually work very nicely for us. This is either one hit, one hand melee, so we'll probably be using those a lot for a little while, and then switch over to guns later. Or we can go for the other bit. Here, we'll go for this.
Handle bits for a living, huh?
Ooh, appearance. That's a big difference. Go from just like, you know, looking mostly normal, like, it looks like a little fatter if you ask me. I don't know why, but it does. I'm gonna be that guy who makes the female character. You guys can get over it. Oh god, it's one of these. One of these games. Oh boy. One of these games where it's just like a multiple, like super crazy combination, which, to be fair, I don't really like. I don't know why, I don't like those kind of games. That's not too bad, I guess. Okay. What's this? Oh, eye color. Okay, these are some creepy colors. That seems fake. A lot of these seem fake. Why do we kind of let's go with a red? Gonna go with a red, but it kind of defeats the purpose here. I thought those gold ones I saw before. Where are those? Oh, there they are. It kind of looks real, but looks all more real than these. Hold on. These look really fake. We'll go for that, I guess. Okay, that's just creepy. That's just creepy. Too close. That does not seem right. That. Oh my god. Oh man. I kind of make mine more like a legitimate kind of character, but maybe later we can actually just make like a goofy freaking character that looks really weird. I don't really need that big of a nose, you know? Oh, the nose dip. Oh god. Yeah, we can really make some messed up looking guys. Okay, that just looks weird. It don't look right. Oh, jeez, for anyone who actually has a nose like that. Just me, not look. Keep that normal. Go normal, I guess. Guess that looks alright. Fine. Go on to hair. Hairstyles. Oh boy. Don't change the color real fast to something we can actually see. That doesn't help. Basically the same color, but it's not like. Literally what it is. Just highlights. Alright. Honestly, I like the first hair a lot better than any of these. I think I like the first hair better. Go back through some of these. That's not too bad, but you know, I'll go first. I'm gonna go for random hair color. That is definitely a different color. But I don't think we need Joker green. Well, at least matches the eyes a little bit. How does that work? Eyebrow style. Yes, because we're gonna put a beard on him. Yeah, that works. I think I might be. Hold on a minute. Let's see. Doubt it. No one ever does. Nope, no one ever does. No one ever has my beard in these places. That kinda is my beard. Oh yeah, kinda is. No, we're not putting one on her. I don't think I like the hair color now that I'm looking at it. Eh. Your black isn't bad, I guess. I'm gonna look at brown again. I'll just keep it like that. We're doing anything. I want to go back to the eye. Go for those. Right, you know what? I'll just some, I don't know. And the odds don't fit. It's really hard to go with this. This is why I don't like character customization, because there's too many freaking options. I'm like, how the hell am I supposed to get into this crap if I don't even know what the hell I'm doing? Going for it. Looks like I'm a little bit old. What's that? Black and brown? Guess so. This way I just don't care. I'm just gonna stop with it. Both look freaking sickly. Too bad. You're in space and you're trying to tune up your own freaking spaceship or whatever, you're gonna be a little dirt. I mean, there's gonna be some dirt, you know. And that doesn't get in the way of things. Those cars. No aging. Yeah, apologies for the chair. Name. Don't really know when it comes to names. Not really sure about that. Okay. Some random folks, because no one's chatting yet, so I just wanted to see if there's anyone I could just randomly go off of for that. Okay. Here's, let's see. Is there a good thing? Let's see. Random generator. I'm very terrible making up names. So, my name generator. Let's see. What my idea is. Oh. No. Okay, I'm just gonna keep tapping this, fill random ideas things. It's like, oh, you know, it's giving you freaking random things. Like, I just wanted a name. I don't need all this freaking background information. You know? Hold on a minute. These are some weird names. Ola, Chea, that's him. That Kenley, Maria, Lauren, Chloe, Kaylee, Linda, Lonnie, Peyton, Caleb, Paula, New. Not a lot of good 2-in-1 names in here right now. This is pretty bad. I'm trying to figure out a random freaking name here. And if anybody's even in chat, that'd be extremely helpful. Just to figure out a random name. So, you know, random female name. Just come up with one. It could be even a name that literally makes no sense. Go for it. These names are really bad. Really bad trying to find these names. We're wanting to get into a game, and this is what I have to deal with. Because freaking, oh hey, we do customization games where you make your own OC, blah 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 blah. Like, I don't really care for that crap. I just want a game for the game. I don't want it for all this crap. Not my type of style. I want to play the game because I've heard it's very good. And this part right here has nothing really to do with it other than, hey, be your own person. Screw it, why not? I just saw a name and I'm like, screw it, I just freaking did a random pick. You know, just like, just landed on it with a finger, like, okay, screw it. That's what we're gonna freaking do unless somebody comes up with anything out of ordinary randomly. There you go, you happy? Thing or not? Alright. Why not? That's just what we got. We'll go with it. Just go. I really want to play this already. I just really want to play this.
To be your lucky day, my friend.
I'm not trying to skip. My button's falling out. If you guys haven't heard from any previous streams that I've had, if you're new or whatever, my left bumper is coming out and you can kind of hear it. Yeah, that's a left bumper coming out. I need a new controller. Or that, I just should have fixed it. I'm like, I don't know how.
Initiate skip jump.
So basically, you just stole some random person, essentially. Terra 2, orbiting laboratory. Halcyon system.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 90%. Skip drive
Shit.
inoperable.
Yeah. Get a need. There we go. Get into some freaking gameplay. I can finally have something to do instead of sitting here customizing a character I didn't really care
There
about.
you are, wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists.
Okay.
I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Good luck what? You didn't tell me what I'm doing. You dropping me on the planet? Is that what's going on? '60th anniversary of the Hope's disappearance is what we were. We're on the Hope. Okay.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you
Figures.
at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also
that's
outfitted
so.
you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
That is what was going on. Send me down to orbit. What is this? ODST? Is it a freaking drop pod? Ooh, this already looks awesome.
You've landed good. Hawthorne should be close by. What
How do you know?
Law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
Oh.
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh?
Hold on. Sensitivity is god awful. Go to outfit.
Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole...
A little bit faster, hold on.
squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Yeah, that's the case. Alright. Alright. God, this looks amazing. I'd love to see this in HDR, because at the moment it looks kind of blurred. But, you know, I don't have HDR, so it's not going to look the best, but God. Okay, B, crouch. About normal. Oh, I'm supposed to go over there. Yes, I figured out what sprint is. Mostly what it is in every other game. Do what? Sneaking. Oh yeah, I can sneak. First, leader over enemies. Tells you aware, suspicious, or what point? Those are enemies. Well, apparently I have a very good sneak skill. Or not very good, but it's one of the things I try to preference. So, you know, go with what we will.
You see now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
See that? Ow. Low health, use emergency medical. That is not low health, good sir. Low health is way lower.
Hey, you.
Where's the worst?
there.
Huh?
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him.
Oh boy.
Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
You're hiding in a cave and you blocked out the exit. You could have stayed.
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded
That's like
their
America.
spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
I can do all of them. I have all of those up. What? Go for it.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
What's the Kitemori?
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
They pay you to sell this?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
I would Okay, I was about to say it was time to do that.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice.
Oh, so I can't heal you now? That sucks. I actually want to heal you. Huh. Guess I don't have that. What is it? They steal. Well, picked up his gun. Oh.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell?
Ooh. Gotta go a little time dilate. Oh, that's cool. You just not? Like, really? Seems nice. That one guy I just killed. Oh, here he is. Stay on him. Alright. Big and locks. Okay, let's see if I can pick. A bunch of nanners. A weird way to put that. Hold on a sec. Okay. Should I set this rank set up a little bit? So I'm picking up. So becoming a cube bird, and then I gotta start doing something about it. What's this? Why not? Fish sticks. I don't want this stuff, right? Yeah, sleep in the middle of a bed. Ain't the best of ideas. Down there? Oh, yeah. Got a bit of a sneaking proficiency. I'm gonna go into here. Is there a way to change my weapon? Oh, weapon. I mean, yeah, that's about right. Baser's choice. Okay. Which weapon? Oh. Ah, I see. Okay. Let's see if I can sneak up on this guy. We could do a bit of a sneaking action that would work way better. Ooh, right away. Already have a pistol, no worries. That person already. This ain't good. Close.
No! Who did this?
It wasn't me. Oh! Didn't say anything! No, you didn't. Nope. Oh, God, what the... Jeez. That went bad. What'd you saber? 73. How much is this? 73. That's fine, I'll just let them have it. I always said something. Ah. Okay, sorry about that. Where they walked in? Oh. What the hell happened here? I didn't cut off limbs, did I? I don't remember doing that. That's what I get for letting them shoot a gun. Plenty of autosaves though so far, so that's at least good news. I'm going for a bit of a sneaking deal rather than going in guns blazing. Get the guns later though. Well, I should try to help that guy back there because, you know, he might be a good deal. First run in the game, we'll try doing all, you know, nice stuff. Later in the game, we'll be all mean. Later, I mean, like, you know, we're gonna I'm saying if we go in as another character, because right now we're gonna be all heroic, I guess. I'll be a bit dickish in some places because we are a bit of a persuader. For now, is not.
Don't know where you came
Oh, you're
from,
friendly.
stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
The landing violation. Landing. Okay.
Really? How is he?
Still more up here, bit.
Well, that's a relief. You don't want to know how much paperwork's involved in paying off a gravesite fee. We'll see him back
Wow.
later on it, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
Someone's lazy. I want to go for it.
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Always eliminated. Alright, you know, I'll follow you. Go. And I should pick range. More skilled with my my handed deals.
I just earned
Wait,
a
yeah.
bonus.
Huh. Been a little odd. Anything special on you?
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Alright. I had to go in here too, so I'll be out. Okay.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
Fast travel. Things you have.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. I detect
that.
an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Prepare to eject all boarded parties in 5, 4, 3,
Ada.
1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Real Samaritan escape.
I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location.
Oh no, he made it alright. That's for sure.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
But I'm not Captain Hawk.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
I don't have engineering, so I can't say
The
that.
settlement of Edgewater is located nearby. I recommend speaking to the administrator of Edgewater and requesting assistance. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Yeah, sure.
Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Sure. That's weird. Alright, skill improvements. Huh? How much I got? 10. Not bad. 10. Now I can just add on. Individual? Oh, I push on to. Okay, so kind of want to do that. Here, hold on. Alright, so here's what we can do. Add on to our current, but also add on to the rest. So if we have 10, that should be obviously 5 things to add to 2. We're gonna go with the stuff I mainly want. So do that as well. Dialogue. Self. 2 more as well. So I can go into the other engineering. Tech and leadership. For some reason that's engineering. I think tech would be a good thing to go for. Sure. Melee power attack. Alright. Perks. I kind of don't have anybody in my party as is. Most I would be going alone, so that would be a thing to go for. That more health is always nice. I want to build like a deal with that. I want to go with those. Codex. Alright. Go for it. I already see that, buddy. Oh boy.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, ma'am, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
Shoot. Safety inspector. I do have good lie permission.
Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I told Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Go. Where is it again? Oh, it's over there. Okay. That's why I wanted the dialogue. And I went for stealth at first because I figured it'd be useful, but to have dialogue is a very good thing to have because obviously you want to just get out of conversations like that. To have to pay a fine, just be like, no, yeah, you got it all wrong. I'm an inspector. I'm an inspector. It's like, oh, my apologies. Like, mm-hmm. Oh, what are you? What are you? Oh, Marauder. Well, that was close. Don't worry, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Alright, they're turning around that way. If we can just hurry it up, do that without attracting any other people. Gotta be quick. Oh, there's another one. There's 3. Where's the other one? Damn. 2 dots that way. I see that one. It shows 2 here. Where's the other one? Run. Okay. Yeah. Nope, that's not what I want. Go. Alright, let's go ahead and raid these guys. Gotta be careful about not getting encumbered. But oops. I don't know what I just picked up. What was something important? Cartridge lineup. At the very least, I'm just getting the important bits. Nothing heavy. Don't have everything on. Better be careful this time. I die, reload. So this already looks amazing. Now, I'm not too sure if I'm really gonna be playing all of this on stream. Part of me kind of wants to play it on my own time as well. So yeah, I'm definitely going to be trying to play some on my own, but I don't know if it's gonna be just this playthrough or like what I'm saying is I can make my own character go my own way. Or double save, perhaps. So, you know, save in one area, then I get to play in that, or, you know, I get to play on stream in that save, and then the other save, it's the same character, but I do my own deal. Or I just go throughout, you know, I'll play off screen, play some of it, and then come back and play more on stream. Those are guards, so I'm going to be shit with them.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
You know places. What's up?
Huh? What? I wasn't dozing off.
Sure.
Beats working at the cannery.
What about you?
Huh? What? I wasn't dozing off. Beats working at the cannery.
I could really go for some Saltuda.
Alright. Just a guy with a gun walking through. No problems. Or a girl, really. That's what my character is. What's in here? What? Edgewater. Good. The retirement. Huh? Oh, steel. Is there a person here? Doesn't seem to be. Do have a knack for stealing. terminal. If we're in Fallout again. I can steal whatever I want, because I am. I don't think I need the spades. I don't know anything. Average Joe, you know? Mission to Edgewater. I'll never know. I gotta say though, I mean, of course I haven't got very much into the game so far, but so far I'm enjoying. Obviously it has its Fallout deals because that's basically what the game's based on, is that type of gameplay. Like a Bethesda game, but extremely better because it wasn't made by Bethesda. The best. Yeah.
Spacer's Choice takes care of its own.
Okay. I'm not really gonna raid all of these places. I wanna, you know, go through whatever I can. Maybe talk to some folks.
Another day at the cannery.
Don't go knocking your work. At least we've got work.
True. True. At least you do. I have a button to holster. A button. I guess I just want to look away just in case. I want a holster. Don't hold out a weapon. Is that possible? Guess not. Alright.
Move along. We don't get a lot of visitors.
True. I'm trying to see if there's any voices I recognize, because at the same time, yeah, there's gonna be plenty of folks. Yeah, dinner, huh?
You read the latest report?
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
If only McDevitt's folk hadn't abandoned us, Cannery could use those extra hands.
Nothing we can do about that.
Sure there is. We can have another zero-G.
That type of deal.
Sorry, I got a lot to do.
How to do like.
We don't get a lot of visitors.
Spacer's Choice takes care of its own.
I don't have time for this.
You know, you look like you're all talkative. Oh. You're actually someone to talk with.
You a visitor? Welcome. On behalf of the Spacer's Choice family, let me welcome you to where am I again?
I'm gonna ask myself that same question.
Edgewater, Jewel of the Vale. May the law bless our beloved cannery with 100 years of, what's it called? Productivity. That's the one. Yep, that's us. Productive.
Is that way?
Oh, it's fine. I'm only on my third bottle. I don't start heaving up my guts as long as I can count to 3. Company lets me imbibe as much zero-G brew as I can afford. Even gave me a discount on account of my injury. You jealous yet?
That sounds nice.
Yep. Got my mitt stuck in a rotor wheel. Shredded my wrist up real good. Conrad went and sewed up my hand, but I couldn't do much about the pain. Boss was real generous to me, though. Got myself a 5% discount on Zero G Brew. After the second bottle, the only pain I feel is emotional.
That's about right.
Oh, you can say that again. The Spacer's Choice family is the only family I'll ever need.
Talk to any of you?
Sorry, I got a lot to do.
Okay. How about you? Okay, you?
Gotta keep our heads up. Just gotta keep our heads up.
Carry on.
Oh, and I know? Winslow's the only talkable person. What about you? Anything for me?
I don't know you.
Sure you don't? But you know, I'll be true. Oh, it's all welcome this time. Yeah.
Amelia Kim, Spacer's Choice Beverage Dispenser. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
Ooh, that is harsh.
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, we've been having some problems lately. Loyalty issues, lines in the sand. I know where folk in Edgewater stand. But you, I don't know you. If you're gonna have a drink, I'd like to ask that you do it within the premises. Can't have you taking drinks over to those deserters. Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough of
rung
that
leeches.
then. What can I do for you? Coming right up.
Oh. When did I have 32 bits? I can do anything about this. Alright. I'll be out of here. Seems I already got my own little bits. What were those? Like a work good. 17 armor, 4 armor. Alright. It always seemed worth it. Yeah, that's about. We'll move on.
I've got some time.
Oh.
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Oh, HR. Great. That's one thing I noticed. I was like, alcohol personality attribute. Wow, a buzz only lasts 30 seconds. Terrible. Go over here first. Come.
Heard something outside the walls today.
Nothing for us outside those walls. You ought to know that.
The store, where was that? Where? Oh no, this general store, right? What they got on sale? Hey there.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet.
Oh, alright.
You ought to go have a talk with the boss, Reed Thompson. He's up in his tower above the cannery. Music to my ears.
Ooh, dang, he's got plenty of choices. I only have 32, so I can't buy much here. Holy crap, he's got a lot of good guns. Alright, have any power energy based? Heavy ammo, light ammo. Plenty of light ammo right now. Yeah, I got plenty of those. Oh, wait, what? That. Okay, that's kind of clever. Ollie toxin free. That is a pretty good name. Wow, they have nicotine patches in this. Who knew? Oh, it's like Bose. That's something. Restricted stock. Wow. Alright. Glad to say I don't have anything to buy. Yeah. I can totally steal, can I? Oh yeah, I can totally steal. Doesn't need to steal. It just needs its own little deals, but yeah. Those are locked. Lockpick into. Yay. Oh, that's how you close doors. Let me close these doors. You know. Prick. Close doors, fellas. Man. Oh. Oh, here might be nice.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
Don't let the boss catch you saying that.
Wait, who?
Say, staying long?
Oh, okay. Person sounded kind of familiar for a minute there.
Hmm?
Didn't tell me anything.
Hey. I don't have time for this. Carry on.
Alright. Here. What's a workbench? What was that at? Alright. I don't have anything for modification here. I need to repair that. Oh, weapon parts, I see. I've got none, so that's kind of an issue. Alright. Plain and pure water. Sugary drink. Pardon? What did I say? 99% water. I guess that 1% is the sugar. Why would you put sugar in water? I know there is such a thing as sugared water, but give me a break. Ugh. Water sounds terrible. I know I'm like parading through people's stuff here, but if they want me gone, I'll leave. Jaeger. Like anyone's using any of this. I'm not saying steal, it just says take, so I can take. What kind of board game is that? I'm not gonna take all this. I don't want being Cubert again, but okay. Middle. Body? Is that what it says? Oh. Don't let me keep her, but I know you'll raise her love, perhaps more than I. Sucks. Wow. So somebody lives here? Music box. Well, leave it there. Try that for myself. Again, it's not stealing because it doesn't say so. The last one says steal. One never says steal. But if I walk into some place, yeah, that's gonna be kind of. Bathroom. There's gonna be much here. Probably meds or something though. Let me open them. Alright. That looks like a bit of... I don't even know, actually. I guess there's a couple people that live here? I don't know what it could be. Oh, another terminal. Ah, it's to work here. Why am I working? Unless the game says so. Yeah, like whenever I go to this, like, oh, I'm not gonna give you anything unless you start working for me.
Don't make me report you to Mr. Thompson.
Pretty sure I'm going to Mr. Thompson right now.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got in.
Just between us, Wilson deserted. Lost his nerve. Ran off in the thick of night.
You kidding me? Damn. Always thought he was made of sterner stuff.
I think he was plagued. Guess he didn't want to die in the sick house.
Plague?
I blame him.
Shit. I had some of his salt tuna.
You moron.
That doesn't sound good. What's this? Oh, the salt tuna. That sounds terrible. Oh, salt tuna cannery. Here we go. Healing. Else. There wasn't much on that one. Ooh. A lot of women in there. Ooh. Taste of. Yeah, it doesn't look that way. Alright. I was gonna ignore that because it's not on my deals. Yes. And then get over here. A lot of machinery. This is the factory, which do anything in here anyway. I'll go up the elevator. Ah, elevator music. The best. Foggy windows, you can't really see out.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking.
College talk?
Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Well, that works. Alright, I guess what let me know.
Really,
you do?
I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize.
She did.
I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I must say, wearing a Marauder's outfit is in very poor taste. I do wish you'd show your uniform a little more respect. Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
Good point.
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers.
Oh.
Need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership. That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Companion. Friend. Recruited a companion. Yes. Maybe we can just like, hey, get on the ship. Bye-bye. Cool. We need to go where? That way. Oh then. That's about what I thought before we're done. Like,
Clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
oh, good.
Hey, ma'am, can we talk? Sorry.
I literally just
Sorry.
asked to talk.
You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says.
Doesn't mean he's not lying though.
He doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. don't know anybody well. I mostly listen to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named
Never held my
Thomas who used
situation
to
here.
follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of disease. Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is
Right there.
she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place. Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Wait a minute, what you...
Yeah, huh?
Ravani, you were the one. You're the one I took the... That was your place. Oh.
It's on account of how I never met her. It's hard to miss what you never knew. I don't ponder it over much. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here. I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract.
Oh boy.
It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
That's rough. Okay. So where are we going? Imagine it's this way that she wanted us to talk with. Very slow though. I'm gonna try catching up. There's two people to talk to. So we're like a... Morning. There you go. Feet up there. Down here. Holy. Yeah. Hold on. Did we get it? Oh no. Okay. Supposed to go in here. Is there a way into there? Oh, yeah, right here. Alright.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
That is how it is most of the time, which is... Ah, here we go.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your point.
Anyone's named
Anything
Maximilian
at
is
all.
pretty...
Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
Could be something.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
Oh no.
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
This way. Wait, that wasn't very eventful. Like, let's talk to this guy. Maybe he has, like, better of a conscience. Instead, doesn't really seem that way. Nothing on you?
Yeah, huh? You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicar says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicar sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
Why do you want to talk with him?
The Vicar's about the only soul in the Vale who spends his time thinking on what is and ain't right. It's just that when he looks at me, I feel I'd disappoint him.
Okay. Guess now we're to do this. Go talk to them. Yeah, let's go. Oh boy. And if on my way I can find that whatever it is, the book that he's wanting, I can grab that. He did say he'd pay a handsome sum, which I'm all about. Besides, the side quest. I also want to do side quests. Not all of them. I'm not gonna be like 100% crazy dude, but yeah. Oh, that says to go back there. Why did it say to come out here? Now it says it's over there. You have to go around? Guess we do. Alright. Oh, you know, actually, no, it would be faster if we go out the other exit. Don't wanna run into any marauders or anything. But to go throughout the other... They're both exits, that's why I was telling me to do that. Okay, that makes better sense. Biological... They just look lovely. Pterodactyl and Stingray. Not a good one. Second. First. Okay. To be honest, I was to go through like the Xbox Discord channel and say like, "Hey, streaming." Never mind. I should have done this earlier, but you know, it was at random. Hold on. Oh. Sorry for a sec, there's some I really have to reply to. I know we're here to play a game, everybody, but I'm sorry. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and save just in case. But, yeah, just in case. If anyone pops in the chat, I'd be more than happy to talk while I'm doing this. So, yeah, if anyone's in chat, go ahead and chat away. I'll be here to talk with you. Okay, let's go ahead and continue. Sorry about that. Or just something I needed to go for. Alright. Catch on up. We'll go out the other door, because it said I could go out this other door. Said I couldn't. But there it is. Good to know. That will be a lot closer to where we need to go. I don't think I need to wait, because I'm pretty sure the Fallout system is, you know, they just teleport with me. But, you know. That is the way to go. Oh, this place looks lovely. I've got a lot of rundown areas. I know it's like another planet, but there's an apocalypse pop by. There's something. What we got here? People? Yep. Oh. Whoa, 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 Marauder. Whoa, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, you're right there. Wait, how do I tag you? Okay. I'm gonna go for security deal. Or security. I'm gonna go for sneaking. So pretty good at sneaking. Wait, can I tell him? Oh. Oh no, what are these buttons? Okay.
Sure.
Oh, it's not what I oh my god, that's not what I said to do. No, you don't see me yet. No, you do! Really? You're the one who got caught. Granted, it was my fault. You know what? Just come here. Yeah, no thanks to you. 4 points and flex. Oops. You already have the light pistol, I don't need that. What else you got? Nothing on you. You.
Sure.
Oops.
Coming.
What's this do?
Heading back. I'm on my way.
Okay. Heading back. Does that mean I just like tell you to get lost? That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I can't see the other people, so I'm just gonna move on. Another one? Where'd you not hear the gunshots down there, dude? Seriously. Something wrong with you if you didn't hear that. I'm gonna try to bypass them, try to sneak by. Hopefully you don't get caught. Oh crap. Ooh. I just heard something. I tag you? Tag you. How do I do that? Before it popped it up, like, how do you do that? Is there a button for that? Sorry if I'm taking up time looking at these controls, but I'm trying to figure out how to tag. Oh, I was doing it before. Oh, oh well. Try not to get caught. The smartest of moves right now. For either of us. Here, actually, hold on. Where's that one dude's thing he wants? Sure. Dude said he wants that. Oh, it's all the way over here. On our way back, we'll go talk to them first, and then on our... Actually, no. Yeah, on our way back, we'll get it. So. Going around, trying not to cut through town, because that's not gonna work. Marauders everywhere. Community center, eh? Go on me. My god, you were way back there. Come here. Jesus. Hurry it up. I think the coast is clear. I think you can... Oh! How are you? Oh, you want to attack me, don't you? No? Okay. I don't need to fight. I don't know who you are. Get over there, worm thing. I have to cut through this part. If I had a silencer, things would go way better. We don't have one. I don't know if there is one. Not silencer, suppressor. Silencer. Okay. Got a guy over there? Alright, oh, what the hell? Our thug. 44 DPS, what is... Oh. Yeah, they're worse than mine. Wait. My... Hopefully they don't like randomly turn nude now. Right there. I like that look better than this look, but armor man. Wearing freaking Marauder gear. Doesn't look good for anyone. But I didn't pick it because it's the Marauder gear. I picked it because it's the higher armor. You want to sell me better armor? Sell me better armor. Okay, can't pick up anything. I think we're in the clear. Come on. Don't see anybody. I don't seem to see anyone. Mechanical lab. Ooh. Hotel, Black Hotel, an adult. Yeah, we really need those.
Stranger, we don't want any trouble.
Who you? Where you? Oh, you.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking
Probably
for,
don't.
it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
Kinda, but not really.
A geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on ya. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
Okay, promise. I was gonna try.
Explains why you're still yammering on at me. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
More side quests. Oh, yeah.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Wow, that is harsh.
Appreciate it. Honest.
Ask him
I'll tell you what I can. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already. Little ways ago. She was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about. Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill as far as I can tell.
Here it's just like bright red. That is a little distracting.
Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. What is it?
I'll deal with that mess later, before we leave. But I'll go deliver this message real quick.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
It is. Now, let's
If you're
talk.
hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Old spittoon. Doesn't sound very good.
No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe.
Okay, I didn't ask for you to get
The
preachy.
universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice. The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret
Oh, well.
recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer. A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil.
I don't really like the whole Edgewater guys. These guys like seem like they're trying to just live up under a freaking thumb the whole time.
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
What?
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
And more. Okay. Definitely upgrade ourselves a little bit. My range could definitely use an upgrade because it's kinda oof. Kinda not good. I'm gonna upgrade the range a little bit. Defense. Badly. I'll just boost it up just to, you know, get it up there because it does need. I think that's exactly what we should do, honestly. I want to walk out of here and then I guess talk to her, see what she thinks. With a companion, whatever for talking, you know.
Where are we headed?
Hey, Dory. That's stupid. Before we leave town. Let's see what we got about this.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with? You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Zoe was always obsessed with this cereal. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
Huh. I want to ask you one question.
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
I think journaling's a thing. I have a journal. Not realistically, I'm saying in game.
The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day. Hey, I got time.
I guess I have to go in here. Got a Snoop. Yes. Wow. I don't see that going very well. Why? Far is she? He's all the way over there. That book is over here, so we could make a complete roundabout. And that's over here. So if I wanted to, I'd have to, I want to do these side missions, I need to go all the way over to here, then to here, then back over to here. Alright. Go for our really first side mission. Plenty of food. Maybe the feathers could be some. I say though, so far I'm actually kind of enjoying this. I mean, usually I'm not really into these type of games and everything like this stuff, but I like this. Not bad. I've been waiting to play it forever. You can see me. How you didn't see me? Oh my god. I was in your face, man. Come in this way. I'm trying to sneak around here, like no grass or anything. You on that side? Yeah, there's someone on that side. Somebody right there next to the grass too. Alright, if I can track him in, I can do a sneak attack on him. My stealth is pretty good. It is, but most.
Here we go.
Yep, that wasn't right. Ooh. Oh, there's a freaking dog there. Switch! Switch! Boy. I'm gonna need that. Yeah, that gun. Where'd it go? Fair? That was a good gun. What about you? You got your gun on you? I mean, you're an animal. I have one. Let's go do. Oh, I have a fourth slot now. Alright. Can I get around? Oh, that's why, because I'm using it. Hold on a minute. I'd like. Alright. They got anything useful in here? I can sell that if I need. Marauder. How about that? Okay, his light pistol's 100 DPS. Mine is still 100 DPS. No worries. Right. Well, I am a bit of a thief. Oh. You expect me to be good at this? Special around here? Anybody? Need to get down into that camp. Marauder camp, I guess. See if she's either a part of their ranks or is being held captive. Is she full? Because from what, whatever that ranger type of person saying, doesn't really seem like the type to be useful to these type of groups, or to have somebody useful on their side. The only use that can happen is trading off supplies, and if she hasn't came back yet, then she's not one to be giving away supplies.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
We're gonna do a complete roundabout, basically. You know, I just thought of something. This is very off topic right now because I was just thinking about it. Honestly, usually to me, I don't sound like I have a southern accent in any way, but the more and more I'm talking, I can really hear it. I can really hear it. Kind of bugging me. Kind of bugging me, but you know, I hear these guys, you know, they basically have one. You. Mechanical sentry. Down. Did we use this plan? Oh, there's somebody up there. Oh! Oh, we're doomed. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Great. New. Let's go and jerk off. That wasn't. Okay. Oh no. Thing? Okay, looks like she was moving for a second there, but I could wait. Well, actually, no. Alright, I'm not going back there this time. I'm gonna go forward. Really careful about it. Oh god, where's that dog? Up here, right here.
Okay,
Once.
keep him quiet.
I am. I'm trying to keep quiet. Go out the back. Over here.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Oh boy. We gotta go over there. There's gonna be plenty of folk. That one right there. Oh. Can you sneak attack him? Like a powerful attack against him? I got it. So animal doesn't seem like something you want to screw around with. Ah crap, you're turning back this way. Turn back the other way so I can, you know, get rid of your animal. I'm gonna go with the animal first. Then I'll go with the person over there. Good. Brush again. You are very close. Over there. Oh boy. Yep. I knew this was coming. Oh, this is not doing good. Why did you go out in the open like that, you idiot? Get back over here. Probably not a good idea, dude. Oh. Oh, she died? Oh, you're okay. Seem to be in the clear. Can I? I want to give you something that's better. That's 110, which is good, but I need to give you something better. Oh, shared, because I can't seem to give her any. Alright. Guess that's as good as we're gonna get. For now, I'll give you your back later. Gotta be at least a little bit packed while you're out here.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
Boy, when it comes.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
Yeah.
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I've got all the time in Halcyon. I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Also, he could carry on a conversation, unlike these hooligans. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
happens here? Oh, I guess that's just it. We just leave. Oh! Ow. That hurt. Also forgot I could do the friggin' time rift crap. Forgot about that. I guess she's like, oh. Alright. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do a roundabout trip, then... Well, here, what's closer? Yeah, I need to get over to here so I can get that book that guy was wanting. I guess it's not too bad to go back to town, then back through here, then back over to there. Alright. Well, guess we'll move on. Once we get back to town, though, I'm taking that stuff back. Because it's... Well, unless she's gonna be sticking with me for a while, then I'll just be putting it on her. Maybe she'll be like a full-on companion then. Nice way to go. Looks like the type that would work out pretty well. Mechanic and everything. Always help. Can't keep doing that. I don't know why. Take it. I think I have to level up my range skills before I can actually equip the gun now. No, on my own.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened anyway? Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Okay, I'll go look for one. What's that? No. I'll do that. There's a workbench back in town. I can go back to this. Go back and finish that up. And I think I'm actually going to change it towards this. And then grab this and go for that. I think that's what I want to do. I want to work with the town here. I can tell him anything.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands.
Not true. What a little liar. You in here? Yes. I ain't talking to you. Well, let's get out of town. Towards that generator. Wow. Alright. We're gonna try to avoid the dogs and while we get over to this plant, I'm gonna divert it to these guys because honestly I feel like the cannery crap is just complete BS, just corporate nonsense. So, you know, I don't have to deal with those idiots. I'll have to deal with them, but if I'm fixing my ship, I won't have to deal with anyone, because I will be leaving the planet. What is there? Taking the ship, leaving the planet. Or she'll come along, but, I mean, yeah, it's up to her. Doesn't look like she had much here anyway, except for being born into a working relationship or whatever. Being forced to work. It was a job, but still. Better than working for junk. Oh, great. That's just supposed to be a freaking force field. Electric fence. Nobody's here, right? No. Oh yeah, I forgot. He gave me those codes. How do I use them?
Processing.
What? Oh, shoot. Enemy certified. How should this? Load on my tech thing. Not by that much. Maybe through there. You didn't see anything. Okay, here to the right. Here's where we can go. Got an enemy here. Seems to be... What? Oh. 44 DPS? Oh god. Freaking hell.
Great work!
Is dead. Where was that marauder I was looking at? Alright, so 44 DPS. $73. And broken? Oh. Let's see what's broken. Actually, I'd probably sell it. Probably sell it in town. For my current weapons. For exploding. That's for open. Oh, not. Great, more bodies. Ammo never hurt anyone. Guess it's a good thing we're going down this way. Gonna pick up some ammo before we go after them. It's backpack. Open up per capacity. Maybe. Guys. So. I'm pissed. Again, might be able to sell some stuff. I'm an engineer, so I can't really create anything. Maybe she could do something. Probably her skills add on to mine. Maybe. Maybe she can do something. How much heavy ammo do I got? I have 930. Oh, it's the same amount. They both use light. Give her the heavy. We get in there, but we can't hurt them. That's one person there. Else? Like 2. 3. Oh boy. Ooh. Looks like 3 we need to face again. Oh, it's broken.
System. Investigating.
Oh, crap. Okay. Okay. Whew. I wanted to deal with that. Not much ammo right now. I didn't know that the light machine gun... Probably should have figured that. Light machine gun? Light ammo? Makes sense if you think about it. Okay. It's off my phone. Thomas? Play for a little bit longer. Alright. Energy cell. Up to cell, perhaps.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
See, this is the thing, though. We're probably not doing what we were going on about. I'm probably gonna switch it towards them. Oh crap. Oh, that is a loaded sentry. Ah, damn it, that is too. We're gonna be fighting in here. Gave you an assault rifle. Hope you use it. That way, I want to face this guy.
Here we go.
One didn't catch us. And more stuff we can probably sell. Oh. More bit cards. I guess bits are... I don't know. Here. I'm just reading through this. Nothing really important though. Little bits of lore, I guess. I got that guy to do. Can I just throw this? No. Need to get into there so we can route the power. Turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around.
Security.
Fucking. So I can't get anything from you though. Going over to there. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Only 2% efficiency. That ain't good. Okay. Okay.
That'll be easy enough.
Yeah, true, true. Probably some dudes down there. Be a little bit careful. About this.
Great work.
Assault rifle and heavy ammo. Hey. I'll be using it. Drop the light machine gun. Light machine gun's great and all, but it's not too great about other deals. Not right on the mag picks. In here. Overloaded power. Oh, whoa, that's a big one. Alright. Good to her then. Take that. I won't say I don't need any. Or well, maybe a little bit careful because again I want to get it. Alright, so I must have got a pristine arm. Oh. There's a sentry. Yep, there he is. Oh, we don't have to deal with him though. Or just sneak by. Exactly.
Two more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale?
Or well, we're just gonna send it over to McDevitt's folk. Okay, so maybe the only guy in here is gonna. Oh, not at all. Where? Yes, sir. Here. Medic arm part. What? Who was that?
You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real.
I don't even know who's talking. Let's see what that's about.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Unexpected hit.
Incoming!
I know there was a guy up here. Didn't think about that.
If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the Vale?
Processing data. Sweeping the area.
What? Come on. Freaking ranged weapon wasn't my strong suit. I did. Plenty of heavy ammo. I'm thinking just sending it to, you know, the debit or whatever, because honestly, I don't really see the cannery doing greatness.
Blast. I'm not sure what the ride is. All I know is the decision's final.
Now, before we go off and go do that, I think I need to go. What about this guy?
Not real. You're not real.
Must be somebody down there. I gotta see something about this. Might be somebody important down here.
Get away!
What if I'm somebody who can help you? Here, he must be down there. Oh my luck, I'm gonna get shot up because I'm trying to help this dude. Oh, here we go.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot! Scram! You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw.
Probably not.
See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Okay, sure.
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
A lot of that's made up.
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
True, true.
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering.
Only
There's
recently.
a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
No, thank you.
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
Huh.
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. You mean, why did the mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told them to do it. I was
Sure, mechanics have to do, you know, have voices.
Scrubbing pipes when the killing started.
Voices in my brain.
So, as usual, I missed out.
Yeah. Ah. Okay. What all we got? Boost up our leadership skills, I guess. Go with that. I'll go for this. So we're gonna convert the power. We're gonna do that real quick. Because instead of having to fight all these idiots, I would much rather not have to do that. Oh yeah, much faster at running. Next I have to do walking speed. Whew, really spry. Do I hear another one? There. Oh, you. That's what I'm hearing. Must be the Scrat or whatever the hell that guy was talking about. The thing he decided to eat. Granted, it's a thing to go for, but not in comparison of normal stuff. Direction. Damn. In order to get where I need to go, up there. On the floor. Because I don't know where to go upstairs. Is there a platform? Okay. Where I am, I'm too. Way to go.
Road sweeping.
Kinda does. Okay. I'm here. Oh, which one? I don't know if this is actually where I need to go. No, this is where I need to go. Where's...
They're still going back.
Oh, is that... Where's the... Or this is the one I was looking for. You are, though. Oh, no, not there, not there. That's where I need to go. Does it go upstairs then? Okay.
Easy.
Okay. Where is that thing he was on? I was trying to look for that freaking guy's office so I can redirect those guys, but you know what, screw it. We'll just do this.
Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Okay. Well, now then. So she herself does not want me to redirect it to there. I was thinking, you know, they seem like a good community. They should have the power. Because Edgewater seems like a corporate, just BS. But, yeah, she does bring up a good point. And honestly, that's a lot of people in one place that's going to lose the power, while a few people won't. Dang. Alright, I guess I'm going to pick Edgewater. Hope I picked the right thing. Hopefully.
I think you did the rightest thing you could sending the power back to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for, even if they ain't care much for me.
Alright. I guess we head back, right? Oh no. Dang it, I did not want to have to do that. This is gonna be tough. Took away their power, and now I have to tell them to come home. I said no, it wasn't an easy choice. How do I get out of here? This way, right? Oh wait, this is the way otherwise. Huh. Oh boy. You don't have a head. I don't know if you knew that. Yep. You don't have a head. We're leaving. Couldn't figure out how to redirect the deal, so I guess screw it, because I don't know how else to do it. I mean, is there a... See something about that vending machine. This thing needs some And Emma. I love decisions they may or may not even like. Or if the stream's basically been a little bit boring or, you know, kind of focusing. I mean, I'm really enjoying the game, so it's kind of hard to do the whole stream bit at the same time, but I'm trying.
System.
I gotta get out of here. Spotted thanks to the...
Performing an area sweep now.
Ah, crap. Oh! That hurt. Oh crap, I just left you there, didn't I? Oh, good help. That's you. You confuse me. Look, you're having fun there. I can just like take down this. It's really annoying. Guess not. I really hated to do this, to be honest. Like, I mean, they seem like a, you know, good enough community. Kinda sucks why they just take their power away, but, well. Those are rules. But there's some, like I said, as they call it, tomfoolery going on in the background there, but my place. Only my place. Say sorry, but don't have power. Yep, no power.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
One of us want to go see what happened?
Food's bound to spoil at this rate.
What happened? Sprat fell into a transformer again?
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi, hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
I seen you wandering around here. You don't look like you're coming from town. Never heard it phrased in such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we?
No.
Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged. I wish I knew. I wager the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the third's gone, I can't say. Would you? I'd be grateful.
I can try. Here comes the fun part. Saying sorry. Time here's done.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it? You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management. You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me. I alone know how to breathe back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
Kinda fucked up.
I have got a means to cure the plague, and I will not share that cure until Reed leaves town. Those are my terms.
So. I have my own thoughts when it comes to everything. Well, they say.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again. I mentioned those manuals on mechanical engineering. Suppose if I had one of those, I could go back to Reed and make a real case for myself.
Seems fine. What he wants. About you?
I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it. The matter's been weighing on me. Zoe came back, but I couldn't keep her from slipping out in the first place. Who's to say I could keep marauders from slipping in? I don't see us lasting more than a couple of weeks out here. I'm loath to admit it. We're gonna have to make our peace with Thompson and hope he takes us back. Listen, we go back to Reed, hat in hand, begging for our old jobs back. Well, Adelaide's not gonna forgive us. She never talked to us again. Edgewater's not just a town to Adelaide. It's a symbol of everything that's wrong with this colony. A big, heartless machine of metal and gears grinding workers down to dust. We're the closest thing Adelaide's got to a family. We go back to Edgewater, she's gonna feel betrayed. Sure, suit yourself. I'll be here. Look at that. The snake's come back. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I
That is what happens in a lot of these little deals.
belongings and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
Why does it still say I need to talk to you? Let's be honest. I just need him.
Any luck finding? What's on your mind? Luck, mostly. Nothing's needed serious repairing yet. Nothing's broken down that we can't just replace with something scavenged from the outskirts. Well, not until the power went and cut out. Now everyone's giving me sidelong looks, expecting me to work some miracle and get the generator humming again. Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious. We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
Wow. What do we got to do? I can fast travel between the folks. There we go for it. Fast travel over. Do what we gotta do. Back. Finger started hurting. Alright. Gotta go see Jerk in the tower. The thing is, though, the real reason why actually it kind of is a good idea that I chose this place to keep power, they got a lot of people here. The community over there, they have like maybe, what was that, 10 people? This place has like 30? So, good we chose a place that was better.
This is
Happy.
a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts? Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes, but I have done my best for this town. I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home. I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic. You are disparaging our parent company, and it is not appreciated. We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat Saltuna here, and only Saltuna.
No wonder why you guys got.
I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible. The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanists couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of them and shut down the greenhouse. You will excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil? And when you say special fertilizer, you mean what exactly?
Oh, this will be fun.
Adelaide has been using dead bodies in her fertilizer? That's... Come to think of it, that's a stroke of brilliance. What a remarkably efficient solution. Recycling Spacer's Choice property long after its date of expiration. I was wondering about those missing bodies in Silas's cemetery.
Oh boy.
You're right, I am being obstinate. If the best thing I can do for this town is to stand down, then stand down I shall. If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me. A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them. No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement.
Oh, she said, you know, step down. She didn't say it.
I don't know. I could see myself lasting a week. I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy.
Follow me, I say. I'm just doing right by folks. She agreed she'd come back. That's what happened.
Something you need? He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda. I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him.
Well, before we go over there, I'll... There's one here somewhere? Excuse me. Here we go. Come on. Run out. Just close the door. Make it look like I'm being nice. What's that? There's another one over that way. Oh, it just go that way. Oh, and go grab the other one real quick. How long have we been doing the stream for? Three hours, 45 minutes. We have no viewers, but I could see plenty of reasons for that. Well, for one, I'm sure other people are streaming this or Modern Warfare right now, considering both are out. And nobody wants to... Nobody would want any spoils for either. So maybe we're probably not going to be watching that. Then there's also other people who are way better than me. They likely stream in this game. They likely don't need me, or you know, they're not gonna watch me when there's someone clearly better. I'm not gonna say better. I'm gonna say someone who's more popular. And around it, we don't know. I'm gonna freaking self-hate myself. I'm not gonna be all self-hating about it. Say someone's better. Or you can just say that they're... Wait. Oh, there's one there. Okay, we can go get that one. I was wondering about that. Okay. New one in the community center, and then there's one in that generator area, which we'll go get. Get all three. Go back to him. He can come back. Then... I think we're square. That other one said that, you know, she'd be fine. Come back too. Grace. And we got the guy to step down, so whatever her name is, you'll be good. We get in there. Voice is guarded up a little tight. Over here where the grass is. Look like anyone's right here, so sneak up on this one. These two, I guess. Two over there, one over there. Maybe I can get her to attack one of them, and I attack the other. That would work. Oh. Now they're just like stuck on each other. Really, guys? That's just... I'm gonna record that. Alright. Only seems to be 3 here. I said we can take him down. Oh crap, I'm out. I'm out. Oh, there was more than that. Way more than that. Let's see if they got anything useful. Ammo, already got an assault rifle. That is rough. Is that for me cutting? That's for me. No one else did that. Oh, I already have that. Alright, go in here, grab this, run out, go grab the other one, and then we can finish this main quest, and I believe we'll end stream after that. Be a good end. What time is it? 9. Not too bad of a time, but open that off. Oh shoot, I didn't want to grab that. No one heard that? How did no one hear that? Okay, before we go in there, I need to get there. Go through this area, up those stairs, up into here, and then I can go get what I need to get out of here. Alright. Suppose nobody hears this crap. Enemies in there? Right there. Right there. Thank good. Not investigative enough, huh? Now you look like you're about to investigate. One in here for one object. I'm out. More thing. I'm sure there's other stuff that is actually good in here. You know what? Actually, yeah. We're gonna stick in here. Stick in here, see if there's anything good we can get out of this. We're kind of good at this. I'm actually surprised. You have a very good stun baton, apparently. Uh-huh. Apparently got their legs off or something. Jeez. Anything else have you in here? Again, got what we needed, but I do think there's some other uses for them. Area. Get down the place, find some more sources. Sources plenty, right? before we do that. Okay. That's right there. Better. Pack, cartridge. I'll just not grab those. Saber. What are we on about? Can't be used, it can be sold. Better if I actually sold those. Oh no, there's somebody right here. Nice hit, huh? Are you? Healed, you know? They already got one. Rather not have her die. Thank heal. Actually, do perks. I don't know. A lot of big cartridges here. Vending machine, huh? We'll pick that up. I'll have to leave. We'll leave in just a minute. What are the other bets? I don't need any of that. This room. Okay, you have these on the table and I can't even use them. A little disappointing. Handgun. Just to sell. Oh. Rounds. More stuff to sell, I guess. Oh. Front entrance. Hard, huh? I just break the door? Break the... Wow. That's good. Go in there? Got a one in that place. Go in here. Leaving light ammo on the workers. Dumb you guys are. And that. There we go, now we're in. Gordon? Sawed-off shotgun. Fire control armor. Yeah. Oops. Light ammo. Bunch of 173. Probably better than using the pistol, honestly. We'll do that for now.
Got it. Hands down.
What? Oh, you're good. Get back up. Wait, hey. Got air.
Nice.
Probably sell the rifle. Don't really seem like it'd be worth much. A lot of money in here. Alright, that's ever good. Well, I'm barred. Alright. Let's leave. Go to that generator, go grab another one. Wait, what was it? Okay. Anything important? Need room key. Now, what was that? First aid room key. Huh? Where do I use this? Don't remember. Are those already in there? I don't see any other way. Maybe upstairs. Looks about the same. Double these folks. Nope. Not really sure what first aid room key is. I could be dumb, but well, anything. Guess we can leave. Go get this other one at the generator, and then we'll leave. Or then we'll go back to where we need to go. We'll fast travel, I guess, just to skip by any unnecessary people. And stream will be over after that. Close behind. Ooh, getting a little bit of a he jumps over here. That was a big one. I wonder. Oh yeah. Ooh. No, they don't. Didn't know there was one right there. Edgewater geothermal plant. Planet to your living room. That's something about like a geothermal plant and the idea of that. I think that's actually kind of cool. Like I didn't think about it before, but I actually think it's kind of cool how that's a thing. Not really sure how it all works, obviously, but basically the idea that basically you can always get power by there just being a planet. You know, as long as they're a planet that you're standing on, you're gonna get power from it. Not really sure what all it does, but you know. Oh, I think I have to get the book from him. I think that's what's going on. He has the book. I have to ask him for it. Oh no, it's just right there. Oh. Get out of here now. I want to walk out before we can do much else. Oh, we have all 3 copies. Where's the other ladder? That's a good side mission. We still have to play that other side mission, but we can do that next time. Well, either we do it or I do it. Either way. Because again, I'm more than likely going to do it myself. Alright then. Not like Higgins was doing much with that. I'm getting kind of hungry. Deal with that. Helped it. Careful. Rosebank. Just fast travel over there. Time. Huh. Alright. Ah, there's no point in fast traveling. We can just run over there. I'm gonna kill anything. She's still right behind me anyway, right? Yep, there she is. Besides, now they don't even attack us. Wish I would have found that before so I wouldn't have to kill more. But all's good. Just give these pads to him, inform her that good to go. Oh great.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Look at that! Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Well, don't keep me in suspense. Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Well, don't keep me in suspense. The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible! You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen.
Hope it does.
Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Companion perks. Okay, so the companion gets a perk. Huh? Let's me give her one. So basically it's a perk that makes them seem more threatening than me, so they attack the companion instead of me. What's wrong? I think I'd rather go for that. Alright. I'll talk to her about this mess.
Look at that. The snake's come back. I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward. You telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
Have that. What about you? What do I do with you? You just come with me? No? Or does she leave and, you know, just stay here? There's something to ponder. Well, we'll have to figure that out next time. I am up here. Again. And up. That's it. Alright. Thank you everybody for coming and watching. I don't know if we didn't have any chatters, but that's perfectly okay. If we had any lurkers, thank you for showing up. No alerts or anything. And for anyone who came to watch the archive, thank you very much. At the same time, I may actually shorten this into a shortened video just to have like a little bit of a thing for people to watch that'd be a little bit more exciting, I guess. I really don't know. I'm probably going to shorten this, maybe. If not, then as I go throughout, I'll make a highlights of each, like, of the streams put together. But we'll see how I do it. Again, thank you all for coming to watch. Hopefully we'll play this game soon, again. I don't know if it's just going to be exclusive to streams, or if I'm going to play it on my own time. Probably my own time, really. I don't really know yet. But we'll see. But again, thank you all for coming to watch, if you did. And, yeah. Before I go, I should have explained this earlier, but before I go, if you are wanting to buy this game yourself, there is a link in the YouTube description. So anyone watching the YouTube archive or watching the stream of it right now on YouTube, there's that link, and it's so you can buy the game. So, it's nice. It goes to Green Man Gaming, but don't worry, trust me, it'll give you the one you're looking for. I don't know if it gives an Xbox code, but I'm very sure it gives the Epic code, because right now the game is exclusive to Epic Games, but yeah, regardless, that's how that works. And yeah, again, thank you all for watching, hope you enjoy, and I'll see you next time.